What's up, guys? It is KingDaddyDMAC, and welcome back to another beautiful day live streaming here on both Twitch and YouTube. That is right. Today we're going to be continuing on with our Borderlands adventure. I know I promised Ark. I know. I'm just having too much fun. I can't stop. This game's too addicting. What you gonna do? But I want to get the storyline done. I want to get all the shenanigans done. However, I do have some exciting news. We are level 50 now, so our build is complete, and we are actually able to do some crazy stuff now. So pretty sick. Anyway, how's everyone doing in the chat before I get started? What is up, AV? What is up, Jeff? What is up, Swaggy? What is up, Leo? What is up, Bay? What is up, Phone Guy? Oh my lordy. Let's get a going. Hello, Froggy Man. 37. Come on. Come on, Froggy. Come on. Come on. Go faster. Go faster. All right. Are we ready? Are we ready? I am currently in a farm. I'm trying to farm now for level 50 weapons since I hit it. So we got to get all of our gear up and running. I've got some new favorite weapons. I actually changed up a little bit. Come on, show up. This guy right here is insane. It's a Vladov. And I switched up also my class mod to go along with it for now. Bullet, it's not a class mod. It's the, what the hell are these things called? Enhancements. Bullet hose. So what happens with Vladov license parts? We get 30% chance to add an extra projectile per shot. So it is actually absolutely nutty. This assault rifle is so good for just not having to even like aim down scope. You can just run it on the hip and it does phenomenal. However, it is not a level 50. I got it at 49. So I'm trying to farm it for level 50. We're going to do that and then we'll get back to doing some missions. This guy, however, does come in, it looks like probably every element. I haven't seen one without an element on it. So we'll see how that goes. But anyway, let's go ahead and do the encore. I'm farming right now. Do I not have... Are all these things I planned on keeping? Oh my god. Alright, our inventory's getting a little big. I've been farming this for a while. In any case, I guess let's just get to it. Oh, this... I also get a larger magazine size by having this enhancement that I have on. But this guy, it is nutty. It aims real straight. It doesn't have a lot of recoil. And then on top of it, it shoots out like, it looks like little grenades or something. It just does massive damage. So it's pretty cool. I should try TF2. I've never tried any of those. Not once in my life. I tend to not like the online ones as much, like the only online ones. I like Borderlands because it's not like verse other players. Isn't that with that game you're verse other players? I don't know. Maybe someday. Ooh! This one is more of a looter shooter. This is more like a game like Destiny. But we've got all of our skills up and running at full force. Alright, here come the bosses that we farm for loot. And this gun, these guys drop this gun, but it's actually great for taking them on. Come on. Just because you're shooting up in the air and at a distance. Alright, I think we got one of them out. Now, our, oh, out of ammo. Let's run around and pick these things up. Of course, it happens on the time when I'm live streaming. All right, got you. Just a little bit short. Yeah, maybe at some point. That's more of a competitive game, and I tend not to be as big a fan of playing competitively in that way. Let's see, that's the order. So these guys drop a lot of loot. Doesn't look like we got any legend. In fact, I have, since I hit level 50, not got a single legendary drop from these guys. And I've been farming them for a little bit. But I have gotten other improvements of other weapons. So I really kind of powered through it this morning. And the weapons we have, a lot of them are, they're not on level, but they're close. But thankfully, now that we're at level 50, unless there's something I don't know, that they have like OP level guns, we should be farming, you know, some of the better loot possible. I think it's more not that I wouldn't like playing it, it's that, I don't know if people would care to watch me play it. You know, if you're just casually playing it. But who knows, maybe at some point. I think, though, bro, you need to try Borderlands. That's what I think. So we're just going to keep picking up until we run out of space. Sell it all, do it again. I've got a shield on where these little guys are supposed to, at least I thought, we'll sell and I'll check if I'm wearing the right shield. I thought they're supposed to give me ammo back. Now this particular spot's a little annoying because there's no like clear way out that I've found at least. There's no chest either. So I gotta jump up and go around. Like so. Alright, am I wearing the right shield? Yeah, magazine booster. On kill, 10% chance to drop a magazine booster that instantly refills your gun. I don't know why that didn't refill my gun. Alright, here we go again.
Ándale, Rafa. Kill these ripper cabrones.
So I want to farm today one of these on level, and then I want to farm one of those rainbow vomit shotties. And then we'll continue on with the story. The only thing I don't like about this gun is it takes a while to reload. What's up, Casey? But at this point with this gun, this guy reminds me of playing like with Salvador or something. It is just nutty. Alright, one down. Two down. We just gotta keep moving to pick up the stuff from our shields. Oh. The only thing about this gun, too, is if you're too close, it does do self-damage. Oh, shit. Alright. Oh, thank you, thank you.
Nobody, but nobody cuts me down.
We got lucky there. Hey, I'm Batman. Damn, bro. That's crazy. That was that when I was doing Minecraft? Still? Did you watch me for Minecraft, or did you come in right when I started Ark? Look at that, Casey Batman. We got 2 Batmans in here. So the bipod in this doesn't change the fire rate. Nope. Hey, what's going on? Is it Geo? How you doing? Watch me since I did Ark. Nice. I still do mostly Ark, but I'm just hooked on this game right now. But we're in level like 80 something of our Ark series that we've been live streaming. Oh, I wonder if those pods only go... Let me see this. If I run into this pod, where'd the pod go? Okay, so it only fills my... And that's actually what we want, but I can't fill up my ammo. It only fills the current clip. Good to know, good to know. That looks like a legendary beam, but I don't think it is. No, it's the shield. That's the one thing that annoys me about this shield. The beams from the pickup stuff for it look just like legendaries. Alright, now we just pick up whatever. Of course, bro. Of course, Batman. See, if I don't pick this stuff up, it's going to get likely laggy over time until it despawns, because we're farming the same area over and over. Alright. So this one I'm using is a cryo, which has been a pretty good typing for most. I'd like to get a fire one. That's the one type I have not yet seen. Yeah, I kind of agree with you. Doesn't mean I don't still enjoy it, though. But what you gonna do? It's an old game. It's not gonna last forever. What I'd like to see is more new games like that. Oof, oof, oof. So, or this Game is so crazy. Half the time I like don't know what the hell I'm even looking at. Nope, they're already out. Seriously. Alright, we got everybody. Going for the purples. So I take a look. Ooh, this is interesting. A crank. Oh, an SMG. That's interesting because that's on a sniper. And a flat off. I've yet to get the class mod that I want. Like a really good one. I think that's just bad luck. So if you don't know this game, the purples are the best, like, normal weapons until you get to legendaries. And in some cases, they can be even better than the legendaries. They also sell for the most. Oh, it's super fun, Leo. And it's also multiplayer. You can play it through with other people. But most of the game, once you beat the storyline, is farming for better loot, and you can change up your build and whatnot. And that's what becomes the addicting part. What's up, Harry? How you doing? I think we got all the purples. Now we're just on cleanup. There's a couple of them. If I see blues that are Jacob's shotguns, I'll take a closer look at them. All right. Oh, I guess you could say I always did it as a hobby. And it's kind of a fine line as to job versus hobby. But I haven't posted a video in months. I've just been having too much fun live streaming. Right off the bat. Good luck. You're at work watching? Nice. If your question is, do I have another job beyond this? The answer is no. Not currently. But I've been doing this for a long time, so I still get paid every month off of all my old videos that still get views. But things are gonna get weird. I don't know. My channel, once they started, because a lot of my stuff was more aimed at kids, and they had a thing that I think we got a legendary drop. They had a thing a few years back in like 2018, where you had to start specifying if your videos are made for kids or not. And if they say they're made for kids, they won't let you monetize them anymore, or like, you know, have comments or anything. So anyone that does this for a living, unless you're getting outside, you know, unless like somebody's paying you to review games, you pretty much would have to say it's for adults, and then you wouldn't get all the views from kids anymore. And that really hurt my channel after that quite a bit. It really sucks. I think, too, that's at the same time, right around where they started having the AI algorithms and stuff different, and then also trying their hardest to copy TikTok and everything. And I never got into shorts or anything like that. I think in retrospect, it hurt me, though. I've never seen this legendary before. I think this is a random drop. It's pretty cool looking, though. Meteor, the tempting potato. Oh, potato thrower. I thought it said flamethrower before. That's cool. We'll see what it does. But I don't like to talk about my age. I don't like to give out information that can be used to better identify me. Let's see. I learned the hard way. If I walk down there, it will kill you. All right, throwing knife. This is not one of the good ones. That's been one of the rarest things, is getting the special throwing knives that guarantee critical hits. I've heard of the name Warhammer. I've never actually looked at it or played it, let alone played it. Is it good? Is it new? Oh, no worries. You're not the first one to ask. Assault rifle. This is a Jacobs one. Yeah. I gotta start looking into. I haven't looked into the. They have a lot more of these new perks on weapons. What are they called? This stuff. I have not looked into this stuff yet, but there's supposed to be a machine where we can combine them or upgrade them. That unlocks when we beat the game. I probably should start looking into that. What's up, Metallica? How you doing, my friend? All right, let's just do cleanup now. We're full. Today is a good day. It is a good day. It's Friday. Oh shit, I didn't pay for... Oh my god, we're gonna have to wait till... Alright, Let's use this for cleanup. We didn't pay to respawn the boss. Yeah, I haven't taken... I mean, if you consider the streams, as videos, I haven't really taken a break. Some don't. Some people get pretty pissed that I haven't been doing daily videos. But it gets, I don't know, Let's Plays too, because I normally did Let's Plays. I feel like Let's Plays have kind of fallen off to the dreaded 100 days. And it's absolutely just ate up the search engine algorithm. So it's like you almost gotta title your shit 100 days if you want it to even show up. But that just absolutely murdered Let's Play videos. Between that, younger kids not really watching them anymore, because that used to be your bread and butter. But we'll see. And then live streaming too, it's kind of like, because in a lot of ways, Let's Plays are kind of like, you know, shortened live streams. You know what I mean? What is up? What is it? Greater XL? I'm doing good today. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? Just Gator? Okay, Gator XL. Alright, here we go.
Looks like we got us some wild ones.
Ooh. I should have reloaded while I was stuck. I cannot even see half of these guys in the shadows.
At least that was painless.
And those things, I hate those things. Those are super dangerous for us with this gun, because we cannot shoot guys up close.
Time to perform a little percussive movement.
Alright, we got those. There we go. So when I throw my knife at them, I get guaranteed crit for 6 seconds, I think. Every single shot is a crit. Alright, got another one out. Alright, we got some good drops there. Haha. Alright. This same thing we're using, but better. Same element and everything. That is what I wanted.
You see the look on their face?
Cryo hits hard against flesh, and then also it hits hard against the robots. So it's a fairly good element to use. The only thing, I think it doesn't hit shields very hard. Thought I heard another legendary drop. Alright, so I think we can stop with this farm for now. Move on to the next one. Ooh, give me a good one. God damn it. They never give me a good one. And I get mostly class mods for like the other characters. I almost never get my own. I swear I heard 2 drop, but maybe not. All right, let's get out of here. I always get nervous when I pick up these items. They added a new thing in where you can pick them up as trash. I always get nervous that I pick up the thing I want because I'm so used to picking up, pressing Q, that I end up picking up the legendary with Q by mistake. All right, we're full. So let's hope we didn't do that. All right. So this guy is farms, this less accuracy and less bullet count. Oh no. That's not necessarily a good thing. We do have same reload, same here. Okay, no, we have, God, so it shoots faster, yet we have smaller magazine size. Usually flat offs, the larger magazine size are nice. We'll deal with it. Looks a little different too, doesn't it? Does it have a different barrel? God, it just feels so good. And that was without our special, without using our action skill. It's nuts. All right, sounds good, Leo. But this guy eats through ammo like no other. All right. Next guy we're going to farm. We're going back to Leader Wilhelm. This guy we're farming the other day. I think this one was the closest. I don't see anything closer. What's up, Lestat? How you doing? Welcome in Australia. That's not vampire related name, is it? From Interview with a Vampire. Wasn't that guy's name? I don't think I can make it up there. All right. It's a little bit of a trip to this one. Just like in real life, the GPS on this is buggy at times. It gives you really bad routes, or it takes you off the main road. See right here, it starts to go to that way, and then it curves around funny. There should have been a thing for me to just skip to the end. I don't know why it didn't show up. It's making me run through the entire thing. It's kind of annoying. There we go. All right, it's going to be my first time taking this guy on with this gun, so I don't know if this gun is actually good against him. We'll find out. I'm sure it will be. But what we are farming for is literally this gun right here, Rainbow Vomit. Super cool shotgun. It shoots rainbow vomit. All right. So every single boss has different loot pools that are dedicated to them. I should have thrown my knife from the get-go. This guy is way less loot, so it'll be faster. I think we'll just buy our ammo. Ammo's so cheap. Is it against the rules to promote ARC servers in the Discord? I think so. I think that would fall under being against the rules. If you were to make, I guess if you wanted to technically get around that rule, if you made a video that promoted it and then uploaded the video under the promote yourself, I guess technically that wouldn't be breaking the rules. But because we have our own ARC servers, it's kind of against our own interest to promote other servers, so to speak. If you wanted to look at it that way. I appreciate you asking, though. What are you playing? I'm going to go ahead and say I don't think this gun is the best gun against him. It's not horrid. It does the job. This guy was giving me problems, though. We have our one-shot guns, and this guy was giving me problems when I was trying to one-shot him. Nice. What map you playing on? Every map. Wow. All right, let's switch up this, because this just goes with the flat off. This could be potentially a decent one. I think this is the one I had been using. I don't know which is the best, because I could see arguments for every single one of these. All right, so this, we'll try him with the gun that we're trying to farm. This one's only a 47, so it's not horrid. It's not horrid. Oh shit, that was not him. I thought we had him. Can you move, please? Shiny dinos. What level you playing at? 150 or did you boost it? Shiny Dino is such a good mod. Such a good mod. I always wondered, they use the same exact thing that the Omega mod uses for Shiny Dinos. Like, it's the same, like, idea or type of mod. I don't know what they're called because I'm not a mod author, but I was curious who came up with it first. If Shiny Dinos, if it came out before before Omega did, to find out. Because I don't think the Shiny Dino mod guy would have copied Omega, I don't think. I feel like Shiny Dinos might have been out first. I think those are the only two mods that are like that. All right, here we go.
Time to wake it up.
This boss is super annoying because he moves around so much. And he's kind of small. The bigger bosses are easier when you're using the shotguns and stuff because more pellets will hit more of the time. With this gun, we're pretty much just taking them out with the elemental damage over time. What's nice is to get all the element types that we want in the same gun. What's up, Oofer? Shiny was out first. The other nice thing about this gun is you just almost don't have to worry about the ammo. It really doesn't take that much. Oh my god, 2 in a row. Right when I go to throw. All right, what do we get? What do we get? It's got pretty trash loot pool, or loot, until you get the legendary. Oh shit, my action skill wasn't even ready yet. Oh shit. Look at it spin. I've seen one of them spin for a long time. Jacked. I'm debating. That actually looks kind of cool, that shoddy. I'm taking it. Alright. So any new mods out? I'm going to be going on vacation next week. But when I come back, I'm probably going to start a new series.
Bringing out the big guys.
I don't like aiming down scope with this one. No luck. Got a class mod. And junk. There's something I wanted to check. It's only a blue. Oh, yeah, this one is weird. I'd never seen that before. Alt fire musket. A crank shoddy. It was kind of neat. I got this earlier today. I hadn't tried it yet. Looked kind of cool. There's something else in my inventory that I wanted to check. Splash damage, gun crit, gun reload. I guess that's all good stuff. That would do just shotgun. Hmm. What's up, Slither? I'm alive. Oh. Three, 14 hours? Oh my god, Slither. Do they pay you overtime at least? Or is overtime only when you work more than 60 hours in a week? I tell you, all the jobs, they know all the best ways to screw the employees. Welcome to capitalism.
No use hiding now! No time for aiming!
Seven? God damn. I don't know how you always find these crazy jobs, Slither. All right, so I'm at a point where I've got, this is my specializations now, and I've filled up on everything. So when I use a rep kit, it gives me better action skill cooldown. I am a gun daredevil. Action skill damage now benefits from increases to gun damage. Honest mind or honed mind. Action skill gains a chance to critically hit enemies and also gains increased action skill crit hit damage. And then this one, the Vault Hunter can now hip fire while sprinting and gain gun damage the faster they move. So that's pretty cool. I'm at the point now where I got to choose. I don't need to max out because I've already got these abilities. I got to work on the next one. So there's Killer, which is going to give me increased crit hit damage and status effects damage. Or I could just go straight gun damage. Max health, max shields, ordnance cooldown. I'm thinking of going with this because our guy's based around critical hits and status. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, shit. I can't just go straight to it. Damn it. All right, I guess we're going gun damage. This will have diminishing returns. What is this? Kill skill. Execute damage will be stored and added to your next gunshot. That's kind of cool, too. More movement speed is always cool, too. But I'm pretty sure we get diminishing returns. Let's start going here. I don't know if those go forever or if they stop at 50. Yeah, the job market is fizzling down. I don't know. It's kind of messed up. I have no idea where things are headed, but I think it's going to, if you are the one that owns the business, I think your life's, I don't know, it could be worse too, but for the meantime, I think it is better if you're a business owner and crappier if you're an employee. Unless you get anything from anywhere foreign. We're just at a weird spot. It's just as... Unfortunately, a lot of our leaders for the past, like, long time have not been there for the people that work. They just constantly... they just constantly do things that are better for the business owners and do squat for the workers. And after you have that going on forever and ever, you know, you get to the point that we are now, and it's probably only going to get worse. But then you have all these mega corporations that, you know, make the small business owners, you know, get run out of business, and you end up with, you know, these crazy monopolies that the government does nothing about. Because that's the thing, capitalism only works if, you know, you put regulations on it, because otherwise it's like the game of Monopoly. One person wins in the end. And unfortunately, those regulations, those things to keep it in check have not been done.
These grenades come in handy.
At least that's my take on it. Oh shit, is there no one alive? I think we're gonna die. Yeah, well that's the thing is, and the rich then compete for the same resources that everyone else does, and they end up having so much money, they end up buying up all the housing, all the, you know, real estate, only driving up your rents and costs of everything else. You know, it's just, you get screwed. You get, you know, just everything ends up costing more because you're competing for the same resources as the super wealthy. You know, and then things like tariffs, that's just a tax on, you know, everyone, but you know, a person can only consume so much, you know, before they're maxed out. They've bought everything that they can buy. And, you know, unless you're really rich, you never hit that point. Yet you're paying the same exact flat tax. It's really only good if you're, you know, trying to protect an industry to compete that you have, but unfortunately we just don't have any industries anymore because our government in the past, to help make the business owners make more money, you know, to exploit, you know, workers in other countries, you know, they sent off all the factories and everything, so we don't make anything anymore. And it sucks, but I mean, that's something that to come back on, it's going to take decades. You know, it's not like an overnight thing that can be fixed. So it's like, well, what the hell? Why are we making everything more expensive that comes from somewhere else when almost everything that we get, you know, is from somewhere else? It's just an excuse to tax, you know, everyone more. And when you tariff everybody, it's just a flat tax. That's all it is. But I mean, I just hope that people wise up to, you know, it's not, I don't think that it's a left versus right thing. I think it's a, you know, super rich versus everyone else.
No foe! Let's introduce ourselves.
You know, and you should absolutely do everything you can to promote what is better for, you know, the average person and what is better for, you know, the richest of the rich. I hate these little things. God, I miss with both those throws. I cannot believe we have not got him to drop one yet. Froggy was saying he felt like today... Ooh, this might be an upgrade. Froggy was saying he felt like drop rates got lowered. But some days he just have bad RNG. It's also taking longer to kill him. So it seems like it goes slower. From this guy, not yet. He has, I think, most guys I think have 2 to 3 legendaries in their pool. But like I said, at this point, we're taking longer to kill him. All right, we got... Oh, that's why it's higher, because it's speed and healing. Whereas we're doing the one with the amp shot, which I guess we don't really need an amp shot right now. Because we're not really using a weapon that gets helped by it.
These orchard types just don't bleed right, you know?
All right, what do we get? These are always kind of interesting, the COV snipers, because you don't fire those fast, so you just end up getting like a much larger clip. What I'm still pissed about, though, is I just have yet to get a really good class mod. The Torgs always look like the Jacobs. Next. I'm going to switch back to the other one. Let's see. Yeah, I could definitely feel not having the reload speed, gun equip speed, magazine size. We're not switching guns, so the equip speed doesn't really matter. Gun reload, gun crit, gun splash. I don't know. That one, what's the reload? 32 for reload. Gun status effect, 21. This doesn't have status effect, but it has splash. Let's try this one next.
Ready to
What takes the longest is just breaking through his shock. All right, moving on, moving on. The worst part is that we are not, even if we get the drop, this guy has a lot of variations. So it's possible that it's not even better.
Standard issue order, hostile. I got guns missing. Maybe next time, show some respect, huh?
Oh, I think we might have got one. No. Juiced underbarrel. I haven't tried any of the torch guns, really. I don't know if they're that great or not.
Order hostile, ready to engage. Boundaries, folks. It's rocket surgery.
I get snuck in there, the shotgun for the final hit. The loot freaking flew that time. I'm going to try and introduce that in sooner.
Order, folks. High caliber diplomacy. Yeah. Hasta luego, Ray.
God damn it, I missed. that or I didn't hit him with the knife. Box magazine, guns with flat off license. Parts gain 20% fire rate and 20% magazine size. Gun fire rate, gun splash radius. That's kind of cool. I'm going to take that. Damn, look at that. The knife launcher now is dealing 18,000 damage. Oh, yeah, I like it too. It's a pretty good one. I got this morning. So we're looking for other ones like this too. So this one's got a spread launcher attachment, so I can switch from underneath. And this is one of the strongest things in the game when you do the spread launcher, and it shoots out like grenades, 5 grenades. And currently, that's what I'd like to get is, I'm assuming you can, because I have seen attachments with a knife launcher on this gun. But with this one, 18,671 times 5, and I get 1 shot. But if I can throw my knife, which has the penetrator augment, damage to impacted target or automatically crit hits for 5 seconds, if I can get that hit, it guarantees a perfect crit for every one of those pellets that hit. Normally, this is who I try and do the bosses with, and it's just a 1 shot for most bosses. But this guy, for whatever reason, I miss a lot when I use this, and I don't know why, but that's why I stopped doing it. Because you're kind of like stuck with, you know, a deer in headlights after you miss, and you're like, oh, crap. Here, I'll try it. Well, see, he's hard because he goes like invisible when you first, you know, come in. All right, what did this one do again? Gun status effects. So this one is more working on the possibility of, or the status effects are the, I assume is the element damage. Let me see. This one is a different one. Those are the Vladovs. Assault rifle, shotgun fire rate. I think that's the one we had been using. No, we had this one. Gun splash, gun crit, and gun reload. That was the one we used for a while. But again, look at these. They're super... they're super low. We got to work on these too. I'll switch back to that one. It did actually feel like it was going faster. Oh shit. I had the wrong gun out. I think I keep missing them. There we go. All right, we got a legendary. It looks like we got the shield though. Oh, I think this is I think this is a random drop. I don't think this is in his loot pool. All right, that's cool. What's up, Summit? How are you doing? I'm doing nice. It's Friday. Not doing so hot right now trying to farm this gun, though. We've got to have been fighting this guy, like, what, 50 times? I think that was our first legendary drop. Psychosis. Wind damage grants 5% element resistance and 50% resistance to the last damage type for 5 seconds. Sturdy. When damaging enemies, 5% chance to grant 20% reduction for 5 seconds. Recharge delay when equipped grants negative 20%. That's kind of cool, and it's a resist for cryo. This shield, I think this guy, I don't know, I got this one from this guy too. I think it was also a random drop, but this one gives you every 300 seconds 1 free second wind, which is pretty sweet. That's only a level 46. All right, I gotta run to the bathroom real quick, guys. And we're back. You play Borderlands at all, Summit? Who in here actually has picked up the game? Or is seriously thinking about it? Nice, Bay. Oh, I missed a move. Oh, we got it. I hope we got it. It looks like we got it. Yep, we got it. Look at that. So we got, ooh, incendiary, radiation, and shock. That's interesting. I would have preferred, though, it had cryo or ice. Excuse me, cryo or corrosion. So I think we're going to have to keep farming for it. But that's what we want. What's up, Harry? You're level 31 at the moment? Nice. There's our new one. And no attachments. Oh, weird. We got Hyperion. Oh, it doesn't have as much of a recoil. All right. Anyway. Ooh. This next drop. All right, the zipper. All right, let's try and get one more that has either corrosive or cryo. And then we'll be done with this farm for now. What's up, Smurf Gaming? Never played it? Oh, it's so much fun. All the Borderlands are so much fun. It's your standard looter shooter. And the story is kind of like Mad Max meets Guardians of the Galaxy. Right now we are trying to farm this weapon that we're using from this boss. Alright, this one has shock in it, so you can bang through the shock part faster. Does decent. Okay, this is a lot faster. Alright, we're using this one from now on. Ooh, another legendary. Dude, it just got turned on. Oh, okay. This confirms they're alt fire. And look at corrosive, cryo, and shock. Interesting. So the most ideal would be if we could get corrosive, fire, shock. And then for the attachment, what's up, phone guy? For the attachment, trying to get the grenade launcher, the spread fire, the spread launcher. But that confirms it 100%. It's possible. So this is going to be a long farm. I mean, we're going to have to farm it unless we get really lucky. We're going to be farming this guy for a long time. Trying to get that perfect one. Of course, we won't do that all today. Let's toss out and then I'll compare that. But yeah, this goes a lot faster now. Froggy Boy. I've never heard of Froggy Boy. All right, so this one we're junking. This is our new one. This one actually is probably going to be even better against him. Because it's got shock, cryo, and corrosive. Both corrosive and cryo hit hard against him. And then the shock, too. Oh. What the... All right, so fire, faster reloading. This one's crazy strong. Yeah, that's nice. All right, let's try this one. This one's less damage, but it has all the elements. Yeah, look at it melt there. I still feel like the other one went faster. I can see the element damage not doing as, or it's not doing its, oh, it does very good once I throw the knife. Froggy? I'm assuming he's at his house. Hyperion. It's interesting, they only have Hyperion parts from what I've seen. Nope. God, I hate this guy. So squiggly. Where is he?
You can run, but you can't hide.
Ooh. What do we get? What do we get? I love my shadow. Zipper. That one I don't think I care about at all. Ooh. I thought it did a double legendary. Interesting. So this is Doll. I think... Oh, shit. I didn't mean to pick that up. There. I picked it up by mistake and said keep instead of trash. What's up, Zora? Hope you're doing fine. It's been a couple of years. My goodness. Yeah. Those are good times. That's crazy. Time just flies. Yeah, things are going good. I'm still playing Ark. I'm currently in episode like 80 something of my Omega series, but this game just came out and I'm a huge Borderlands fan. So trying this out for a little bit because I'd be playing it in my spare time anyway. But what have you been up to? What have you been watching, Zora? It sounds like you got off the Ark train. ever dream of streaming? I don't know about streaming because I'm fairly new as a streamer. I'm sure I've dreamt of recording, but in all honesty, I kind of... It's more like I dream of playing the game. I've been doing it for so long, like, streaming doesn't even, like, feel like... Because when you're recording, you don't have, like, an audience, so it's just like you're playing a game and you're talking. So I guess I'd have to say no. But I've dreamt of playing games since, you know, I've streamed. That's funny. You could always watch it the next day, though. Alpha Tribe. Alpha Tribe, go.
This is where the magic happens.
Yeah, I was playing, when we played through the main storyline, I played with Froggy. Unfortunately, Froggy just isn't available as much as he used to be, so it's hard to do series with him reliably. So it was nice to get to play with him. This. I have a unique frog. I'm pretty sure I've tamed Froggy Man. Nobody came to my housewarming party randomly. I love this game.
Sorry, you had a little scoop there.
Amp overdose. I kept that one. Oop. Melee, no. All right, let's do it like 10 more times, and then we're gonna move on with storyline stuff. Ooh, I actually hit him, I think. God damn you. That's crazy looking, isn't it? Jacobs. Let's try this one. I was wearing that other one because I was having issues with my action skill running out before I could finish it. Nope. Where are you? Minus the going down, that did seem a little faster. I haven't found the thing that makes you slide faster yet. I'm curious if that's a thing. It should be. Nice, Faye. You finally got it. You got Oprah. Whoa.
Someone tell me they saw that.
Tightly packed lethal ammo. I said 10 more times, so it's been like 2, so like 8 more times. We're getting hot for a minute from this guy. We had like a whole bunch, and now not so much. Oh, just in the nick of time. Seven more times. God, that one just hits so much harder. So now I'm switching to the better element weapon after I break the shields. I think that definitely goes faster. We can only get one gun that has both. 6 more times. Oh shit. Oh, where is he? What? You piece of sh... It should have let me up. I think maybe it doesn't count if he dies to element damage. Hey. Anybody else like to save the best for last? I actually filled up. Oh, corrode. It was worth it. It was worth it, guys. Look at that. It's not our strongest, but pretty damn close too. But this one has a lot of good parts. It doesn't have the launcher, but it's got corrosive incendiary shock. That's what I wanted. And fast reload and fire rate. And in the thousands per pellet. Beautiful. All right, we can stop this farm for now. Now, I'm going to have to farm it a lot more because I want to get one of these that has good elements and has that launcher part. The spread launcher. But for today's purposes, it is plenty good. All right. Oh, we never got to try that one. Whoa. It's fast-ass reload. And this one has a scope on it. The others didn't, did they? I guess they did. I don't know. It feels funny. It feels different, but not in a bad way. All right. You know what? Let's do... I want to do one run just going against him. Just see what it's like. And then we'll go back.
Time for a bullet storm. Anyone see where that went? Spark man, spark cannon, all amazing.
Switching still would have been faster because we had a double element against him. But this one will be better for all around use. Because basically nothing should resist us. At least one of the elements. Alright, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, guys, and then we're going to continue on with missions. Let's dump out our old guns into the vault. I did go through my vault and cleared out enough space. All right, so this one and this one. We don't have that much. I just want to get fully cleared out so we don't have to come back, hopefully, at all. That's pretty good, too. All right. Oh, it's a TDR. Screw that. What's up, Derek? All right, let's just empty our lost loot thing. All right, inventory crap is done. Next, let's just, which one do I want to use? That's the one I want to use. So that we're going to swap with you. There we go. Perfect. All right, this guy farmed a level 50 of. This is a Jacob's pistol that is pretty nice. It's kind of like the Flood, but for fire. And then we already showed off that guy, if we want to do Vladoff. My day's good. We're finally getting into, we just finished our farming for today. So now we get to continue with the story. I do want to see, now that we're level 50, where's Moxie's? I've been curious why I couldn't go up in difficulty. And I might have been because I had to be level 50 first. Which today is the first day that I am. See, this doesn't tell me. Do I just beat them all? All right, we'll get a guaranteed legendary. All right. Let's see what happens.
You've made it to the Terminus range. Excellent. Violichter maintains an iron grip here, so you won't get his command bolt without help. You'll find the Augurs at Belton's Bore, in the heart of the mountains. Don't expect the warmest welcome, though. Unlike the Outbounders, the Augurs are an insular and traditional
What the shit?
people. The Timekeeper gives them some measure of autonomy as long as they keep the order.
It's not letting... Oh, there we go. It's not letting me fast travel.
Night flowing from their minds. But some among them are willing to fight. Particularly the one who goes by Defiant Calder. He's got a fiery streak that the other leaders lack.
You'll find little through the crags of Terminus, Vault Hunter. Violichter will dissect you without mercy. Though he may have had a heart once, but I believe he's cut it out by now.
That's annoying.
Someone brought some shine to the scope.
Uh-oh. So we're in hard mode now. This is going to be a lot harder. guys. What the?
Here come the fireworks!
This gun's so fire. Oh shit. Is that everybody? Oh, I hope they don't all respawn because I left the area.
Quickest cremations and gyros!
God, I love this thing. That's pretty funny. I could have, I think, just gone right through that.
We have come to collect this cycle's Ordinite tile. Where is it?
Ah, Warden, this is all that we have for you.
This?
Unfortunately, with the exile of our mining clave, it has been difficult to reach quotas.
It's the Vault Hunter. Kill them! Huh? No excuses. I will speak with Vile Lictor about this. Stop this, Outlander!
Who do you think exiled the miners?
What have you done? Order!
Joyless.
Dead on our mountain.
Joyless Stellan.
They will blame us.
Excuse Joyless Stellan, even though he's correct. I am Cautious Arden. You've caused us some trouble, Outlander.
It's only trouble if you let it be trouble. Join the Crimson Resistance, and I can help you in the fight against the Order. Already got the Outbounders on board too.
Absolutely not! Defiant Calder was exiled for such talk.
This, Calder, where can I find him?
Likely dead. Return to the mountain. May he learn something from the stones.
He and his fellow exiles were attempting to take back their clave home from the Order. If you feel like dying alongside them, you'll find him in the Cuspids.
Hey, Zadra! You weren't kidding. The Augurs aren't exactly bursting with hospitality.
Understandably, Vile Lictor has them afraid of their own shadows. And I'd guess your arrival coincided with a minimum of, say, 5 explosions. But don't be fooled. Some Augurs aren't so willing to bend the knee to Lictor. From them, you'll get a very different reception.
Well, let me fast travel now.
Good doing business with you. I'll miss our little chats.
He's awesome. He's one of my favorite new characters.
Smash these rattlers down! Return their parts to the mountain!
Your defiance ends here, Colder. The timekeeper requires submission. And what is this? An outlander? Kill them.
Much quieter. Now, let us speak. Come, come. Ha! Outlander. Or should I call you Wellspring?
Wellspring.
They say luck runs through the mountain like rivers. I was near to death at the hands of vile Lictor's rattlers. Up you burst into the fray like a geyser.
Hey, what's up, Meriden?
But what does an outlander want with an old exile?
I'm with the Crimson Resistance. I've come to kill the Timekeeper's commander and take possession of his board.
We walk the same road, Wellspring. This Crimson Resistance entices me. Perhaps I can help you, but I must ask another favor beyond this life you have already saved.
I'm doing good. Yourself?
There is a relic sacred to my people, trapped within our clave home just beyond. I had hoped to bring it to the Augur Council and earn my clave a return from exile. But Lictor's forces ambushed us. We lost many. I may seem spry, but I am not the young septuagenarian I used to be. If you can help me retrieve the relic, you will have my aid in taking Lictor down.
Nice.
Consider it cleared, amigo.
First, let's get you inside. Hack that panel to take down this infernal force field. I must stay and attend to my fallen brethren. I've never had the knack for the proper rites, nor known the right words, but they must be returned to the mountain.
Ooh, sorry, pal. Someone turned you into a human keep outside.
The relic is in my old office there, overlooking the staging room. Violet has locked the mine down, so you will need to navigate through the shafts to reach it.
Set up more force fields inside. How do I take them down?
Typical Radler technology. A simple counter signal will fool. I saw some beacons nearby that should help.
Jeez. Whoa. Shit. We might. I think we're in trouble. Yep. This is kind of crazy. This is the new special for this week, where it's got those chains. All right, time to switch.
I smell ordenadores.
Can't see what I'm shooting at.
Set them up along the power sources for the force fields, then use your little echo friend to hack in.
Shit.
One more beacon should do the trick. That's the force field down, yes? Onward, into the Lambent Mines, Wellspring.
Do I call you defiant or counter?
Yes, both. Augurs earn many names according to our deeds and path. Before I was defiant, I was troublesome. Before I was troublesome, I was merely loud. My clave, my kin. We are miners by trade. This place was our home. Vile Lictor, a pox on his name, took it from us. Took a great many of my clave as well. To make an example.
The Order is cruel to you.
Worse, I'm afraid. Lictor was one of our own. A fellow Augur, whose lust for power eclipsed his loyalty to his people. When he learned of my desire to free us from Order rule, he betrayed us. The Timekeeper rewarded him well.
That's not that anything.
Let's see if we got any loot care about. Oh, I hear you. This one's got a harpoon launcher. But it's a charge. All right, where do we go? Where do we go?
For the dead now. Have you come to join them?
Ah, via lictor, I presume.
In the flesh. For now. So you're the Vault Hunter. You're all the Timekeeper talks about. Calder brought this ruin with his rebellion. Base yourself in cleaning up his mess. Superior life.
Really? So that's why I flunked out of megalomaniac school. Ah, another force field.
This is why I had you pick up so many beacons. Set up another pair. Perfection, Wellspring.
Doing good, doing good.
This was a massacre.
For all their talk of pride and tradition, the Augurs proved as susceptible to chaos as mere insects. Or even called the tunnel of ants, and they will crawl over the bodies of their dead. These miners only quivered in the dark.
I could use fewer force fields in my life.
Lictor made sure that any reclamation efforts would be painful. Further salt in the wound.
You are not easily frightened off. A rare virtue on these mountains. I will hold you in my curiosity. Peer too close into the shadows and you may find yourself far from the light.
Shit, we missed that one. I was trying to avoid having to fight these guys. Where the hell? There we go. Alright.
Calder, I cleared your mind. I'm sorry to say you had one hell of a crash infestation.
Ah, I feared as much. We kept a sizable flock on hand as livestock, but they must have gotten loose. Tricky rearing, but you haven't lived. You've had Cratch's milk cheese.
Almost went down right there.
Queso de Cratch. Perhaps it's better not leave.
Nice.
Oh, mercy, murciélago. This is where the magic happens.
Jesus. Doesn't hit the same as it used to. Shit. There we go.
That's my office, Wellspring. You should be able to hack the door control.
Wonder if that guy, I don't think that guy has a replay.
You, Vault Hunter, great danger.
Who's there?
Find the siren. Iridium is the key.
Hello? Hola? Calder, I believe your relic just talked to me.
Indeed, Wellspring. I am not surprised. It is a bridge to mysterious energies. And you yourself have a mysterious energy. But you have undone a grievous injury to my clave. Meet me at Belton's Boar with the relic. It's high time the subject of our banishment is reconsidered.
Seriously?
Where are you running and gunning to next?
Clear the way! The real professional has arrived!
Hey, violence! This should be fun for a few seconds.
You found me.
I've got your relic, and you've got some fans.
It's Calder with an Outlander.
Augurs, we are a people of rule and ritual. Even setting foot in this town is a flagrant violation of the terms of my exile. Look at him squirm. Ho-ho! But our purposes are grander than provoking the rabble, who will all want to see what we have brought back to the people of the mountain. Come, Wellspring.
Reminds me of Hillbilly Willie.
You stand in Belton's Boar, gathering all of the claves and seat of power for my people.
So, it's cool that I'm here as long as it's with you?
Almost certainly not. Bringing you here is an exilable offense. But what will they do? Exile me twice? Such dim lights, such dim faces. This place was once a grand hall. So much has changed in the years of my absence. The
Let's go,
remaining
buddy.
clave leaders are not cruel, only cowardly. They claim they keep the Augurs from obliteration, but fear of Lictor is all that guides them.
Why come back?
Well, these are my people, Wellspring. And if we are to strike... Death! Ah, to you too, Stellan.
I am simply skipping the pleasantries. So I will skip over the fact that we exiled you. Skip over the fact that there is an outlander in our council chamber and simply pronounce your sentence, which is death!
You aren't even the least bit curious why we are here? Arden.
I'll hear the Outlander out. But yes, death for you. Absolutely.
Death.
I'm just here to kill Vile Lictor. Shh! His eyes are everywhere. Not enough to risk your own lives. You have to risk ours too.
What could possibly be worth coming here, Calder?
Show them, Wellspring.
I guess we're hearing you out.
The lost relic. How did you get it back?
It was this Outlander, my Wellspring of Luck, who retrieved it from the desecrated halls of my clave home.
Look at.
It's the
She has one
Outlander.
robot foot.
Then
They
by
both do.
tradition, it is you who must return it to its rightful place, Outlander. There. The people of the mountain will want to see this.
They brought back the relic.
Do the honors, Wellspring. Place the relic.
You're excited. Look at this guy.
Everyone here loves the same musician. Not me, though. Of course not.
With this gift returned to its rightful place, I demand... I humbly request that my penance be considered complete.
You expect?
Granted.
Correct.
Amazing! We're all dead.
But you, Calder, are not returning to the Council. We welcome your clave back into our halls. They have been punished long enough for your transgressions.
So be it. My first act is to accept the Outlander into my clave.
You sure move fast, don't you?
Oh, it's not like you have to pay dues. Just run with it, so they stop talking about killing you.
Screw it. Yeah, I'm an ogre now.
Then welcome home, charming Rafa.
All right. We finished. The clapping in this game is so weird. Yeah, right. Clapping's a hard thing to catch on audio, right? You got a question. You haven't beat the game yet, but when you do complete the main story, you don't restart the game like the other ones. So I guess that would answer your question. Instead, I'm kind of finding this out too, because I didn't watch other people. I didn't want spoilers, but it kind of like makes you replay missions in the game, like extended missions, so it's like kind of like you're replaying the game, but you don't lose your stuff or anything like that. So there is no technically true Vault Hunter mode. But, so I just completed that one. Let me just see if I can find it. So we got 2 rewards. Hellwalker, let's go. That's cool, and it's a Jacobs. What is this? Yeah, yep. So I'm trying to figure out if that's how, because I've only been able to go up to one, I've only been able to go up to Ultimate Vault Hunter rank 1. I'm trying to figure out how you get to rank 2. I can't figure it out. I don't know if you just continue to play through the missions or what. All right, thank you, Nightmare. Hurry up and beat it so you can watch. It's just do those missions. I was trying to find out, though. Is it this? Is this different? That's a wild card mission. So where do I pick up the next Vault Hunter mission? Because she gave the first one, but she's not talking to me now. So I don't know where I take on the second one. I'll be right back, guys. Gotta take a whiz. Boofer, who gives the Ultimate Vault Hunter missions after this first one? Alright, so we got a new weapon. This should be pretty cool. Hellwalker. It looks just like the old one. It makes a little, like, music sound. Oh, that's cool.
Hurry! Supplies are limited. If I overhear one more half-baked assassination plot.
I don't know. I have not done all the side missions yet, so I beat the main storyline. But there's a lot of side missions I haven't done yet. So which one's that? What area is that in? South of the center. Is it in the center? This one. Oh, shit. All right, let's go there.
Can't get into my lab. I can't. Help me get back into my lab.
Beth, was it? You need help getting into your own lab?
Very much so. A legacy security system from my lab's previous owner locked me out. Now I need locust gas to take down the bio-armored security door. And someone much tougher than me to go get the gas running.
Certified tough guy at your service.
Okay, start by heading to the sorting station. That's where the gas controls are. Now, I know the slums inside and out. So if you need some hot tips, give me a call.
I hope this is all I need to do.
The lift's stuck. How about one of those hot tips you promised me?
You'll need a way to remotely tap or smack the gears unstuck, like a harpoon or a very, very long stick. Ooh, way better than a stick.
Reach the station core, but the door's bio-armored and the Locust gas dispenser is inactive. Got any more of those hot tips?
Looks like we'll need gas to get gas. Poke around and see if you can find where they store it. Then you can come back and dissolve the armor off that door.
Idiotas. This will teach you to lock your ventilation system. Oh, come on! You left the ventilation system unlocked! Practically begged me to break it. Join me! I mean, now let's see about that regular unlit.
Until I have faster fire rate and reload. Not gonna be the best gun for us. I still like it though.
Hey, are you okay? Heard a bit of ruckus on the line.
I'll make no such promises. While I have you, I'm in the gas storage room. Now what?
Now you'll need to activate 2 levers to restore the gas flow, but they won't be easy to reach. When things are tough, my
Oh, weird.
positivity...
I didn't notice it's a Tediore.
gets me through. So, in my mind's eye, I will picture you activating them. I will manifest our success.
Kind of cool.
Surely your manifesting will get the job done.
I don't know why I don't remember this mission. Oh, I guess this side mission, so I haven't done this before.
All right! Now find the gas flow console. It's hacking time!
welcome.
The locust gas dispensers inside the station should be operational now. Head back to that bio-armored door and melt the living crap out of it!
Guarding station breach. Activating station defense.
How many order security systems are gonna get in our way? It's so much simpler when it's just a door, like in my lab.
Could have sworn you set the security on your lab a legacy security system, and not an order security system.
Can't hear you. Too busy thinking positively. Thinking so loudly. Too loud.
Yes, thinking loud thoughts. Order. Truly heroic.
Make your way to the controls and reroute locust gas to the dispensers throughout the city. Quietly. No conversation necessary.
None of it. If I'm going to help you break into an order lab, and obviously I will, I need you to restore.
My lab's sensor array keeps track of all the deadly hazards in the slums. So folks here rely on the data to, well, not die. You've seen what the cataclysm did to the city.
Come on!
Toppled
I am
buildings,
so far away!
toxic waste, dead bodies. The order abandoned the lab and all of us. They just moved on. But we can't. I won't. So I busted in and put it to use protecting what's left of us. Anyway, don't tell on me.
Of course I'm not telling on you. In fact, I encourage you to steal from the order whenever possible.
That's been dealt with. Guess what time it is?
Time to get a watch?
It's hacking time!
Activating station defender.
Oh, I am so sorry about how many times you're getting shot at today.
Getting shot at just means you get to shoot back.
Shit. Oh, we're in trouble. We're in big trouble. I can't kill him right now. Shit. So I assume I just got to throw the gas on him, but I don't know. I don't even know if my bullets are hurting them at all, or if it's only this. No, I'm hitting him for a little bit. That was fun. And boop out.
Thank you for the invite, my abnormally gassy friend. I'll see what I can do.
Locust gas dispensers are now unlocked throughout Dominion City. I assume that's why we had to do the mission. Alright, so now what? Cooper. One slimy issue.
One person's junk?
Guard duty.
Wow! You cleared the way into my lab already? Seriously, thank you. Oh, I can't wait to get back to ceaselessly monitoring the slums in a helpful and not at all dystopian way. Now we just gotta get in there and reset the system so I can figure out what's up.
Sounds like a job for whatever I'm technically classified as. Sounds like a job for me.
For
Hey, Beck, your lab full of Augurs and bio-armor could use a bit of sprucing up.
The bio-armor on the reboot switches is part of the Order security system. And the critters, well, I couldn't exactly get down there in dust, could I? Can you please clear off the bio-armor? Then you can reboot the system, which will send me a report on what's borked. I call it the Borked Report.
So this data collection, you do realize you're sitting on a gold mine here, right? Shareholders go crazy for a targeted marketing campaign.
I'm just gathering info on various threats to my community. Seismic activity, sinkholes, that giant omega thresher that keeps eating our pets. Poor Colonel Oatmeal. He was my good boy. May he get all the scratches he could ever want in the great beyond. Looking over the Borked report right now,
And it was right here. I could have done it from.
a couple of my receptor devices are offline. Could you pretty please
think.
take a look for me? I'll ping you the first device's location.
You're so polite. How could I say no? I dare say that one's dusted. Beth? Found one of those offline devices. Looks vandalized and the parts missing. You piss anyone off?
Vandals? That's disappointing. But joke's on them, because I'm picking up the missing parts signal. It should be close.
Behold my now!
Objetivo localizado. Correction. It's a whole written rating.
Here I was worried my community turned against me. No, it's just your grim, bloodthirsty rippers. Whew. Got the part? Just chuck it back into the monitor if you wouldn't mind. It's pretty much plug and play.
Getting E-limbs with the D-limbs. It's a very safe spot, Beth, I'll give you that. Those parts are totally safe from anyone who needs them.
That's what the crane's for! See that? That crane over there? The crane that stopped working when the moon fell. Please find a way to get up there. Man, it kind of feels like everything is against us lately. But I'm staying positive. Look at me go. So cheery.
You could try overcompensating with extreme confidence like me. But I'm guessing cheerful is more your vibe.
Yep. In that it's the coping mechanism that keeps me from spiraling into oblivion.
There's a chest there, but I don't know where the thing is to break that.
That wasn't so tough, right? Now broken device 2 awaits. See, Beth? There's no need to get down. Just keep looking on that bright side. Feral creeps? Their crud is everywhere. Ugh, clear it up for me.
God damn it. God, this is super annoying. Whoa! What the? Please, please, pop out, pop out, pop out. Oh my god. Great.
You did it! My system's fully online. Okay, I've got eyes on everything in the slums that wants to tear us apart or blow us up or whoa. That giant Omega Thresher. It's back. Painting the location so everyone knows where not to go.
The one that killed your pet? No way. Giant Omega Thresher? That's 3 whole words I wanna fight.
I don't want you to share Colonel Oatmeal's fate. Seriously, this thresher is not nice.
Neither am I. The Colonel will be avenged.
We gotta get more ammo. All right, we're good. Whoa. Oh shit, is this gonna be one of those bio ones?
This is the Omega Thresher? Must be a translation issue. How did the rampaging Thresher get plated in bio armor? I'll be sending a sternly worded letter to whoever let that happen.
Yeah, all the Order's waste gets dumped here, so sometimes bio armor shows up in the darndest places. But hey, you're an ace with those locust gas canisters now. You're doing great! Go team! Hang in there, buddy!
That thing's just begging to be bought.
You beat him, right?
Get away, mini creep! Smell like a furnace filled with old shrimp.
Colonel Oatmeal? My baby boy is alive!
It's a creep? But you said he was a good boy who deserves screechies.
When you train baby creeps, all they crave is cuddles instead of, human flesh. The Oatster will find his way home. As for you, head back here for a little thank you gift.
Ew, Colonel Oatmeal. God, he's nasty. Interesting.
Your surveillance system is surveying. Your smelly animal is back at your side. So what's next for you?
I guess this clears the way for me to keep doing this forever. Until I die. No, Beth, stay positive.
Just stop that. No mas. Who's going to watch over the slums if you give yourself a cheerful little aneurysm? Leave your lab and live life. Have fun.
Fun?
Life, have fun.
I do have some unruly cables I've been dying to organize.
Seriously? I mean, great.
How the hell do we get out of here? I guess we can teleport out, but bio bulkhead. Oh, it's not over yet.
Oh, who's the sweetest, best, most indigestible little disaster baby? You are. Yes, you. Has anyone ever told you that you're the best? Because you are, and that's not just me being positive.
Yes, they have. But thanks.
I don't see bio bulkhead. What's the mission name? Is it a mission? This dude? I beat him. I've actually beat him already. If that's him. One fell swoop. Oh, there he is. Where do you pick up? I think I've already beat that mission. I go fight him again, though. So, you're supposed to fight him again? Oh. Is there a... I need to pick up a mission, though?
Divert all power to shields. This thing
Or do I just fight him? In which case, if I've already done him, why would I have to fight him again? So what is this accomplishing? We're trying to get it so that I can get the Ultimate Vault Hunter missions unlocked. Oh. Is he in this building or behind the building? Seriously, GPS? How did I get in? Ah.
Losing all integrity here. Time to crack open some deep cans.
How would anyone know to do this if it's not part of a mission? That's what I'm asking is, where do you pick up that mission?
Seems these things need some rest.
Shit.
What's a piece, huh? Best you got? We say it.
Where the hell did he go? I didn't beat him, did I?
And here I thought we'd see the last of you.
Better find a vending machine soon. Oh, is this what I do? So do I just do the wild card missions? I think that's all I do.
And here I thought we'd seen the last of these bastards.
Oh, this guy's got that same bio crap. God damn this guy. Artillery waterfall ordnance. I just don't like how it does. You can't like assign the missions. You know. That's a pain in the ass boss, but Shadow of the Mountain. Or do you have to do all this stuff? Kill the UVH 3. All right, so we're way down here. So kill Bramble Song in UVH 1 in the abandoned Augur Mine. Bramble Song. I don't remember where all these places are. Where's the... Where the hell were those guys again? I get so turned around because I'm constantly teleporting. Where the hell's their thing? It's the moon. Is this the... No. Where's the augurs? Alright, there we go. I wonder if I have to beat it the first time for it to show up as in the wild card. I don't know.
Oh, damn it. Where are they?
Let me dump out some stuff. Oh my god, that's insane. Alright, what was the name of the mission? Oh, the abandoned augur mine. This one? You know what, let me clear this out first. And then we'll move up to that one.
won't do my premiums any favors. However many bullets you brought, it ain't.
I like these drill site ones. They're fun.
Oh look! A psychopath of God. How soft.
Holy shit. Oh, that was legendary. Nice. When armor shield is full, it instantly loses an armor segment. Bladed on armor segmented filled grants 20% gun damage. Doesn't sound that exciting for my build. Should we fight him again?
I'm always ready for a rap.
Holy shit. God, that is the easiest one ever. Alright, I don't feel like farming right now. Alright, so now we are going here. Is there a mission that's associated with this? There probably is, isn't there? I don't know, Bae. We'll see. We'll see what tomorrow holds. I feel like there probably should be, right? Yeah, song's over. This is the one that we just did today, isn't it? Shadow of the Mountain. I feel like it is. I don't want to replay it if we just did it. It doesn't say wildcard mission. I don't know if there's a previous mission that you're supposed to be. What was the name of it again? Song's over. Wait, did it say where? I don't know if I have to do the subsequent, like, I haven't done, like, any of these. So, you know what? Let's just go through. because I want to do this anyway.
Oh, damn. Please, please. They're missing.
Hey, happy to help. Who's missing exactly?
Well, my friend, Quiet Limos, went out for a late-night supply run and hasn't come back. That was 2 days ago. People have been going missing a lot lately. That's why we were always careful to plant tracking transponders anytime we went out alone. Here, I'll show you. I'm Restless Arwa, by the way. Thank you for this.
Rafa, and my pleasure. Now this late-night supply run, can you be more specific about that?
Oh, Limos was finding something for me, okay? It's my fault they're missing, so it's my responsibility to get them back. This is my last transponder, so...
You have to promise to be careful.
I prefer to use my own tech anyway. I'll just mirror the signal onto my Echo 4.
Wow, handy! All right, the spawner should ping Limos' path in order of upload. It's proximity-based, so when you get close to one, it'll update their trail.
Understood. Rafa's on the case. We'll find him.
Uh-oh.
Is that? Whoa! The Vault Hunter! Hey! Over here!
Looks like your Echo 4 is connected to my transponder, too. I'll follow along from here while you hunt down Limos' trail.
Looks like Limos' transponders in this cave.
Limos must have planned to gear up at our supply cache before heading into Order territory.
Mierda, that is a lot of blood. But no body.
Okay, that's not great, but not terrible. Footprints mean whoever left them was wounded but still alive, right?
Time for a bullet storm! Put a little pepper on that one. Found the off switch! Quiet Limos doesn't give up easy like that.
No way! Limos is a fighter. Literally in this case, I guess.
Is this Limos?
question. Are transponders supposed to point to manglers, or is this one special?
Oh no. It must have swallowed the first spawner. That's it. Quick, check that transponder.
Oh, damn manglers. Now I know how they got the name. I'm wounded, but alive. Dropped a transponder for you, Arwa. I gotta keep moving. I won't let you down. I won't let you down.
Oh, they're alive! Or at least they were. Okay. On to the next signal, but be careful. Looks like this one's in Order territory.
Uh-oh.
Your friend took on a mangler and followed it up with a walk through Order territory? Que brutal.
I guess they did. Oh, but I wish they hadn't. I never would have asked for their help if I'd known it'd be so dangerous.
Cool sound.
Arwa, it looks like the transponder is inside the Order wall.
This makes sense. Lemos would have taken our secret shortcut past that checkpoint.
Stashes, baths. You two have secrets for everything.
Yeah, well, you'd be secretive too if... Never mind. Just keep an eye out for a hidden path. There's spawners probably in there.
Is it above? I'm not getting this.
get your identification?
Of course. Let
Bulky.
me just...
Suspect taking a hostile tone of voice.
Not at all. Here, my ID is right...
Suspect thrusting an unidentified object.
What? No!
False alarm. ID confirmed. You may pass, citizen. Suspect questioning an officer.
Alright, this is super weird. So the vault key was in that room right there. It really does feel like it's associated with this room, but... I don't freaking know. I have no clue. How do we get up here?
It's the goblin!
Are they just gonna spawn indefinitely? Jesus. Does this even have to do? What the hell is it even telling me to go to? Oh, to here. This is way further down the road. I don't know. I gotta take a whiz. I'll be right back. I don't think this has anything to do with it.
Time to crack open some deep cash. It's about to get loud!
I think it's trying to get me to go up on top. Oh, oh, oh. Yep. That's what it was.
I think I'm past the danger, Arwa. But I still have this weird feeling I don't know, being watched. Is that crazy? But I'll keep searching. Don't worry, it's probably nothing.
Limos sounded better, right? Maybe they're okay, but just hiding away. Keep going, please.
That was super weird. I wish it would have pointed me further in. Oh shit.
You aren't kidding, all right. This is deep in Order territory. You sure this is where they went?
100%. This is pre-cataclysm tech. Clunky as hell, but never wrong. I'm not sure how you're gonna sneak past all those Order, though.
Sneak? Then how will they see my amazing performance as I kick their asses? Not gonna let a pesky door stop me. Reinforcements? E4, just do your thing. Leave the rest. It's quiet limos, not invisible limos, right?
Ugh, damn it. Can you check the transponder? Maybe they embedded another clue.
Arwa, I made it this far, but something's not right. I know I wasn't spotted by any Order, but I can't shake this feeling that I'm being watched. Doesn't matter. I'll get your brother back. Until then, I just have to... I gotta...
Count every measure. Sound out the cage. Bar by bar by bar by bar. Death is leisure. Resting is age. Echoing far, far, far.
Weird.
That voice. Where do I know it from? Let's not worry too much. Your friend can take a lot of punishment.
That's not exactly reassuring. But wait, the transponder's moving. It's headed to... Oh, Maker, that's Crawler's folly. That cave is off limits to Augurs.
But not to Rafa. Head it there now. I'll see what's up. Right, I'm here at, what was it called again?
Crawler's folly. They say Revelatory Lottie was the first to find it. He was this young Bolt-Tech prodigy, but then the Rippers took his family, and he suffered some kind of mental break. He kept repeating cryptic sayings like, "The way out is in." Anyway, Lottie went into that cave, and no one ever saw him again. Now people say his tortured spirit haunts the place. Folks claim you can hear the dead moaning in there. Even the Order avoid it.
All right, I can take a lot of things in stride, but I draw the line at cyborg zombies.
No wonder people thought the cave was haunted. The moaning they heard, it must be from those things. They seem pretty human, but just twisted.
Huh, that's weird. Your haunted cave has a force field.
Really? Oh, but there has to be a way inside. The transponder is in there. Leos is in there.
Spotted un enemigo de los Rippy.
Pleasure and pressure. Height and together so. The pressure plates. Then, to quell their quiet lives, shoot between the staring eyes.
Hi, I know this voice. The guy who killed Harper back in the Fate Fields.
Maker's mercy. But it sounds like it's giving instructions. I think you have to activate the pressure plate and then shoot something.
Okay, stop the pressure plates and shoot the hits. Not the most respectful entrance, but I'm in. This guy sure does like morbid displays.
That's Lemos. Well, go on. May as well scan the transponder.
No, if you find this Arla, I'm sorry.
Nasty.
He had Vance already, and he said his eyes on someone new. His restless shadow following Arla. Arla, you should go far away. Far. No, stop! Stop! Get away from me!
Yep.
Time is...
Qué curioso. A head just lying near Limos's body.
That's sincere, Vance. He was my brother. He was banished, but Lemos said they'd find him and we could all make a new
I'm sorry, Arwa. I can't imagine.
Soft as sorrow, sweet as milk. Each moment
And
a
I think the
star
first day of
against a
us playing, we
cold
ran
night.
across this guy.
Like castles of ice, our lives are half built and half devoured, bite by bite.
Damn it! Arwa, where can you go that's safe? Arwa? You copy?
Vault Hunter. Follow transponder.
Yes, Vault Hunter.
Uh-oh.
Come, let us meet. I'll keep her safe and sound and sweet. You've interfered twice.
But third time's the charm. We'll be waiting for you with open arms.
I'll find you, Arwa. Don't worry.
To the sky. Let's go, bro. Oh. What the?
This is it. I'm coming, Arwa.
All I want is to set people free from pain and sorrow, fear and rage. They're happy now. I gave them the key. Their sanity was a crutch and a cage.
You're wasting time I don't have. Arwa!
I'm in here. Hurry, please.
Follow the script, the lines. We both know the audience is just a part of the show. Joy is just one word of our play. Wouldn't you rather the sweet things stay?
Right, slam the plate, shoot the heads. I get it. Bastardo. Ándale, Rafa. Kill these ripper cabrones.
Every time I miss these things. Oh my god. Yeah, you guys are not making it easier on me.
Arwa! Gracias a Dios you made it. But how?
I don't know. We were talking. He asked me if I wanted to be free. I don't know why, but I said no. I didn't care about freedom without Lemos and Van. He seemed almost shocked. Then he started laughing, cackling, and just left with my transponder. Or did I dream all that? I don't know.
My chill pales the flesh of those who flee care. If some prefer burning, then why should I share? You're so close to knowing, so close to seeing. Come, let me show you the truth will be freeing.
Get to safety, Arwa. I'll make sure he doesn't get away.
Yep. So funny. This was in one of the first missions we did.
Your charge. Yeah, do that. I don't mind.
And here I This hatch leads right to the killer's signal. I'm close. Espera, ¿qué es esto? A mound of Froyo cups, all with the same logo. I guess our killer's some sort of sweet treat entrepreneur. These Froyo machines, well loved. And too big for a home kitchen. This is commercial grade for a professional. Dios mío. That's Harper. And too many others. So many victims, but the ammo's the same every time. I'm close to cracking this, I know it. Oh my god. All these victims were picked from these Froyo locations? He's disguising himself as a Froyo guy. The launch pad, of course!
Creepy.
Tip for another order supply pod that needs your delicate touch. Directed by my expertise, of course.
If you're here for the Frogurt guy, you just missed him. He ran off towards that old barn on the edge of town. He said some weird rhyme about smiling. I wasn't really paying attention. Ugh, I'm still waiting for my freaking sprinkles, man.
Killing Frogurt guy means no more Froyo. But that's a small ice to pay.
Corny.
Welcome, Vault Hunters. Do you not see? Those seeking freedom, I make truly free. A sprinkle of sugar, some ice, and a smile. Isn't it nice to forget for a while?
More Augur zombies!
When was the last time you felt free of your
Froyo guy.
I can take you there. I can keep you there.
So you slice people up or brainwash them. Vete a la chingada. Good. It's finished. Hey, Arwa. I just thought you should know that the killer won't be hurting anyone again.
Oh, thank the Maker. And don't worry about me. My vengeance on that bastard will be living well. For Vanth and Limos. Farewell, Vault Hunter.
These reapers are ruthless, pero yo también.
Oh shit. That was a long ass mission. It was kind of weird though. You saw the other Froyo guy go and walk in there. So is that done then? Yep, that's completed. A call for help. All right. On that note, guys, I am starving Marvin. I'm gonna head out for dinner. Looks like we'll be playing this for a while. I don't know if we'll see if I'm going to play this or Ark. I don't know. I know I keep promising I'll go to Ark, but we shall see. We shall see. In any case, thanks everyone for watching. Show that support. Slam that thumbs up button. If you're new to the channel or you haven't yet, please do not forget to subscribe. Don't forget to follow over on Twitch. And until next time.